I guess we'll cut the intro a little short. Uh, Nobody joins on stream startup for the most part. They kind of just swing through when they get a chance. Um, so earlier this morning, I finally got my clear sulfur cube, and I built my little sulfur cave in my museum to display the unexploded TNT sulfur cubes as well as the clear sulfur cube. Ooh, low battery. That is not what I want to hear. Mm-hmm. That is a bummer. Um, I don't know if this headset will charge while I'm using it. Hold on a second. Let me. And I don't have. Okay, let me turn this off and charge it for a little bit. I'm gonna have no mic, and I just like 10 or 15 minutes just to give it some battery, and I will be back. All right. Oh, I am back on the mic, and I have got the first slice um built with the filters. I just need a couple of signs to put up. Uh, but I have that first slice built. I gotta build this intermission here. But I want to get this second slice set up before I do the stupid intermission, just because it's more in depth, I guess. Um, all right, so I need nether bricks, I need the barrels, I need redstone torches. I didn't knock down any redstone torches, did I? No. So I need redstone torches. I need comparators, redstone blocks. I need a couple redstone. There should be enough hoppers. Okay. So I gotta go 1, 2, 1, 2. Then let's switch to barrels and we'll go 1, 2. And we'll go 1, 2. And then over here we'll go. Ooh. These go this way, huh? So we'll go 1, 2. And then we'll go. Ooh. We'll go 1, 2. Ooh, son of a. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Um, how about if I grab more of an angle? And yeah, okay, that worked. Beautiful. All right, and then I need. Ooh, I'm gonna need more hoppers because I gotta have 2 hoppers going in to each, and then I need um 2, 1, 2. I need 2 hoppers going into there. And then I need to build all this out. Okay, I'm not going to need any more barrels, but I am going to need the redstone, the glass, the comparators. I need to get more hoppers. I need to target blocks down. Hopefully, I don't need that. Target blocks. Okay, so I'm going to do 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and then I'm going to do 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 1, and then I'm going to jump up here, and I'm going to go 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Let's put down comparators right there. And then let's see, we got a solid nether brick there with a chest facing this way and a chest facing this way. Then we have nether brick stair, nether brick stair with chest facing this way, chest facing this way. And then we have frickin' hoppers, which I don't have. Beautiful. And I'm going to build scaffolding at this point. That's not really where I wanted to put the scaffold. I wanted to put the scaffolding in. I want to put the scaffolding like right here. No. And no. Uh, okay. So we'll just build on the side of this, break that, build on the side of this, and then we'll go right here. What? Oh, and then that one will, yep. And then we'll go right here, and we'll go. Oh, we can't. All right, so we'll build it from the floor because it's being a pain in the ass. We'll pick up all this scaffolding, and we'll go like this all the way over. Except we'll break that one, and we'll go 1, 2, 3, and then we'll join them there. Okay. All right. So what do we got going on over here? So we got that. Bada bomb bomb. Okay. We got that going up. All right. So I do need hoppers. Um. And here's some more hoppers. Ooh, that skeleton gave me just enough ice. That was crazy. All right. Now we're going to do hopper, hopper. And we're going to do chest. Yeah, right. We're going to do chest, chest. And then we're going to do uh, chest, chest. Okay. Fall down on the scaffolding. And then we're going to do upside down stairs. Oops. Upside down stair, upside down stair. And then we're going to do boop and regular nether brick. And do 1 and 2. And then we're going to do. Seriously? I'm going to do upside down stair, upside down stair. Right? Yeah. Okay. Then we're going to do one there, one there. We're going to do glass, 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 glass. We're going to do redstone, 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 redstone. Then we're going to do target block, redstone, redstone, redstone. Then we're going to do block, 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 block. We're going to do comparator, comparator. We're going to do block, block. And then we are going to do glass, glass, redstone, redstone. And that would be the redstone portion. Nearly complete. We have to throw. We have to throw a hopper here and a hopper there, and then a hopper there and a hopper there. Block, block, and then we need 2 more stairs for there, and that will finish that side. Um, ooh. And then I'm gonna need 4. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Beautiful. Alright, and then I need more stairs, and I need more filter. Okay. Uh, Now I gotta go all the way down, all the way up, and I need actually to get up here, and let me throw down the two stairs real quick. Boop, boop, and we'll come all the way over here, and then I can come up and throw one, two, three, four, and five filter in there. One, two, three, four, and five. Okay. So that is going to be all the redstone complete. Now, it is getting kind of dark in here, so I want to throw a torch like I did on the rest of these. Kind of did the first block, and then I'm going to do the first block, the first block, and then going to kind of do the first block, and same thing on the other side. I'm going to do first block, first block, first block, and then first block. And for now, I'm just going to put down some torches. Okay. And I've got to build this side now. Alright, so I got these. Then I need a stair. Oh, shit. I suppose I should probably start with this. One, two, and then I need a. Seriously? A stair and a stair. And then I need a chest going this way, chest going that way, chest going that way. Okay. And then I need freaking hoppers. I need a hopper this way, and it's gonna be upside down stair. So I'm gonna do a chest, a chest, chest, and a chest, and then I'm gonna do solid block, and then I'm gonna do stairs. All right, and then I'm gonna do. Why did I fall? I was all the way up on the top. You can't tell me I wasn't. Upside down, upside down. That worked. I'm gonna do upside down, up. No, upside down, upside down. Okay, beautiful. Now to build out the back portion. Bam, bam. Redstone, redstone. Let me go up, and I'm gonna do target block, and redstone, redstone. Now I am completely done with those. I believe I am completely done with those. Then I need glass, glass, and redstone, 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 redstone. I need block, block, glass, glass, redstone, redstone, and then I need hoppers going in, and then I need block, 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 block. I need hoppers going in. Beautiful. And then I need two comparators. Beautiful. And then I need, um, let's do these hoppers real quick before they become a pain in the ass to do. And then we're going to do block and block. Beautiful. All right, now next we're gonna do glass, glass. I got no way to get up there. I'm gonna have to run down, and then we're gonna do glass, glass, and we're gonna go up over here, and redstone, 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 block, block, glass, glass, redstone, redstone, bam, and then we've got a comparator, two comparators. We got block, 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 block. And then we need hopper, hopper, and block, block. And then block, 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 block. Okay, and then here we need 5 filter. Here we need 5 filter. And then we're going to drop down. And here we need 5 filter. And here we need 4, and 5 filter. Okay, so that should be each tile completely built. And it should be the tiles completely built. The hell? Oh. Okay, and then here we gotta tear these down. And here we gotta tear these down. All right, now for this. All right, so I gotta grab this, I gotta grab this, and I gotta swap those two. So I need the tile stairs, tile stair. Shit. Come on. Tile stair. Deep slate tiles goes right there. Tile. So tile stair goes there. Deep slate tile goes there. Let me see this fucking axe. Okay. Because the fucking crafting table is going to go over one deep slate tile next to it. Right? Yeah. This has to get moved over because this is a full block, and then the slab has to get moved over because this is a full block. Yes. Okay. Now, um, poppers, chests, target blocks, barrels, redstone torches, nether brick, um, oops, signs. I can probably put up a couple signs just so that shit matches. Okay. Now here. Now, this is the part that I am unsure about. So I know for a fact that it goes one, two, three. Probably, if I had to guess, I would say that three, and then it's nether brick. I would have never guessed that. I would have never guessed that. I would have had to run around and look. All right, so it's three, and then it's looks like it's three nether bricks with and three. Looks like it's an ancient debris. One, two, three, four, possibly five. I don't remember how the hell I did this. Um, gotta be five, and then um, one, two, three. All right, so it's one, two, three, four, five, and then we come out one, we come out one, right? Right. Okay. So we go one, two, three, and then we go one, two, three. Then we go one, and bam, and then we go one, two. What the fuck? Right. And oh no, 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 no. This is most definitely not ancient debris. This seems to be nether brick. The only real way to tell would be to get right here So we did a stair and we did nether brick. Out. Okay. So we did a stair and we did nether brick. Any freaking stairs on me. And here's some more nether bricks. And here's some nether brick stairs. Okay. I don't need any more comparators. I don't need any more glass. Uh, deep slate tile, I'll take. Brick, I'll take. Um, um, I don't need any more redstone. Okay. Um, I mean, that looks as it should. I have to come down from up top. Freaking get up there somehow. And there we go. Alright, and then this. Son of a. Hmm. Building and survival, you gotta love it. Alright, so this is a definite nether brick. This is a definite deep slate brick. Deep slate brick. And then I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be the ice with a deep slate brick underneath it. I filled in all deep slate. Didn't I? Didn't I? Didn't I? There's no way to tell. Alright, so I span, and then it's supposed to have freaking ice with one of these, and I'm supposed to have freaking ice with one of these, and then it looks like I got a stair here. I mean, technically, though, I just do this. I can fill in with these. And here it looks like I've got deep slate, deep slate. It looks like I've got deep slate there. It looks like I've got deep slate there. It looks like I've got deep slate there, deep slate there, deep slate there. And then deep slate, deep slate, deep slate, deep slate. And I probably just fill all of this in with deep slate, kind of like that. And then probably like same thing here. With the exception of right there. And I leave one block wide there. Bam. So I'm gonna leave one block wide here. Uh, Wait, do I fill in? No, I do not. Okay. So that is exact. Now let's run over here and holy smokes. Okay. All right. Then I've got to do a block there and a block there just to get started. And then a block there. Ow. Mm-hmm. All right, so I got a block there. Okay. Um, I think I filled this in all with nether brick on the other side. Mm, this has got to be ice with one of these things. Oh, I got a stair. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then it's bricks down to there. And then I've got a brick and a brick, right? A brick and a brick with a stair. Yep. Okay. Brick and a brick with a stair. Bada boo, bada bing. And then brick, brick, brick. And then brick, brick. Uh, brick, 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 brick. Uh, and then brick, brick, brick. Oh, shoot. I trapped myself. All right. And then I'm pretty sure I put a brick there. I do. And it's bricks all the way up to bricks there. Bricks all the way up to bricks there. Okay. I need to check this side though, because I don't think. Ooh, I have no way of telling what the hell I did. So I gotta do like scaffolding, 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 and see, yes, I bricked this, Boom. This has got to be ice with a thing. Yes. And then I actually left this open. Ooh, shit. Fucking haste. With a stair there. And I put a button and a freaking torch. And then I also put a freaking torch there. So that way I don't have shit spawning over here. Which makes so much sense. Alright, and then over here, I gotta put a torch, knock this out, and put a torch. And then I got a torch and stuff there. Okay. And this I already had. Torch there. Okay. Now, why did I have so much to do over here? It's kind of funky. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now I gotta figure out. All right. So the flow is going this way from this way here for the bottom portion. So the items are going this way. So I need another block here with that. And I'm going to need this and this. And then probably going to need to block that. That's gonna be like the fucking. That's gonna be the shit. That's gonna be the shit. So, like, oh, hold up. Um, that's gonna be the shit. So, gotta come back up here. Oh, hold on. Alright, gotta come back up here now, because this is gonna be the water stream right here. This is gonna be the water stream. No, it can't be. It just can't be. Water stream is going to be here. And this has got to be wall. It's got to be all wall. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Um, do I actually? I think this tile I haven't originally touched. Okay, I do the last tile and put it up against brick. Um, I do tile the last one and put it up against brick. And okay. All right, so I do tile the last one and put it up against brick. So I need ancient debris for okay. So I need ancient debris for 1, 2, 3. And then I need nether brick, ancient debris for nether brick. And then I do one of these. And then I do. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Too fucking high. Too fucking high. 1, 2. What? 2, 3. Nether brick. Ancient debris out to the front. And then like a brick fucking stair. And then I go 1, 2 with a torch. Okay, and then I'm pretty sure I do 2, 3, 4 with 2, and then 1 there, and then that there, and then I come down with that there. Um, mhm. I smack that there. Let me come across and let me hit this and let me smack that there. Okay. Now, let me get this ancient debris built here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I'm pretty sure I come up and bam. And then I do brick, 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 ice, and then I do brick, brick, and then brick, brick, brick. Here I need ice, and bam. Okay, now here I do 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yes, sir. All right, and I just fill in there. I fill in there. All right. Yes, sir. Okay. And this, unfortunately, all has to get filled in because I don't think. No, it's got to get filled in. I got to move this out one more block, at least. Shit. I gotta rebuild the whole end of my warehouse because the water is gonna be right here. But I gotta block this up. I need more of these. Does this go? Yeah, that goes all the way up. Do I have? No, I don't. Okay, so I gotta go to the right here. I need. I'm good on this shit. I think I'm good on that. Um, I need. I already got my fucking inventory. That is crazy. Deep slate bricks. All right, and then I literally need to move this over. Um, but I think I tiled it. I don't remember. Damn it. This is the only one I haven't touched. Yeah, it's one over. So all the decorations are in front of the even with the tiles. Yes. So like that. And then I need tiles. Let's do 1, 2, 3. And we'll move the crafting table over. And we'll put fucking skeleton head down. Ooh, I need some food. Okay. Then I need um 4 more slabs. 1, 2, 3, and 4 more tiles. They brick slabs? No, they're tile slabs. Tile slabs. Tile slabs. I don't have tile slabs. I've got brick slabs. have any more damn tiles either. That kind of seems like an oversight. Uh, that's right, left. How about crack deep slate tiles? How about deep slate, polished, chiseled, black stone? Okay. How about one, two, three? I need four more deep slate tiles. Tile slabs. Here's tile slabs. I need like four of those. Like four of those. Alright, so I need tile slabs. So I need these. Then I gotta go 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then I gotta go 1 and 2. Shit, I need one more tile. Are you kidding me? This is my biggest problem with uh I guess just building in general. Like I don't I seem to never bring enough materials no matter how many materials I bring. It always seems like I run short and for no reason. Okay. Um Now let me do the soul torches. One there, one there. And then I go up 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then I go one there, one there, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Nice. And then let me see the chain and the lanterns. The chain is 1, 2, I believe. And then the lantern. So the lantern hangs just about even with the torches. Yes, sir. And then this goes 1, 2, and the lantern. So it hangs even with the torches. Beautiful. Okay. Um Shit. I don't even mind it being open like that. Like, I put one there. Do, do. And I put one here for jumping up. Okay. And then, like, I got to do, like, at least um, that. Now I need freaking slates. I need uh brick slabs. Ow. I have three. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to get the job done. I could probably do uh probably seriously probably get this side done, but I'm gonna need more brick slabs. Deep slate tile slabs. No brick slabs there. No brick slabs there. No damn brick slabs there. Brick stairs, brick slabs. Okay. Six, I think. Right? Oh, damn. I ain't gonna be able to get over there. Huh? I have to go this way. Well, and if I'm gonna go this way, I might as well just do this. Bam. All right, and then we got one, two, three, five, and six. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. I mean, it's going to be a problem for down below. It's not a problem for up top. Because up top, I can knock these out, but down below, I can't. Yeah, down below, I can't. Hmm. Son of a Dusseldorf. Son of a Dusseldorf. Son of a Dusseldorf. Son of a Dusseldorf. Oh, deep slate bricks. Oh, deep slate bricks. I'm gonna need some damn deep slate tiles for the floor. Can't forget about that. Tiles for the floor. God. Well, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Sorry. Whew. Okay. Do I want to give myself one block to work with? Or, well, let's put down some tiles. Do I want to give myself one block to work with? Or do I want to give myself 2 blocks to work with? I think I would always rather have. Oh, that sucks. What the fuck is going on, bro? Oh, I'm collecting my materials. That's what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking collecting my materials. Yeah. Fuck this guy. Ow. Okay. And mm, shit. Shit. Okay. Now I need brick fucking slabs. Mm. Ow. Ow. Hello. All right. Let me take these down. This is no longer the end. And I need brick fucking slabs. But I gotta fucking tile them, so I need brick fucking slabs. I need like brick fucking slabs. How the fuck do I get down? I'll just fall right here. That seems like that would be the quickest. I need brick fucking slabs. And then this is the quickest way up. Yes, sir. Oops. All right, so I essentially have to um, extend this to and then I have to. Damn, no, I did that wrong. I should have just went like this. Um, okay, then this one has to get extended to. This has to get extended to. Okay, and then fucking bullshit ass phantoms. I think that all got extended to then. This shit needs to come out like that. And then this one has to come out too. This one has to come out too. And then these get connected like so. And then these gotta come out too. And these get connected like so. And then Fuck you. And then, ow. Everything to look properly. Yeah. So then I need to extend those out and like this row here. Ooh. This row here. Needs to go bye-bye. But I didn't know it was like that. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Yeah, here. No, he's fucking stuck now. They're all fucking stuck. Dumbasses. Dumbass mobs, bro. Um, I can't get. Maybe if I knock out like one or two of these, then maybe I can. Like, yeah, okay. Okay. Right on. And then I should be able to check these guys out as well as these guys. And this guy and this guy. And I have to place one right there. Fuck you. Oh, how nice. What a sweet fucking treat. Go that way, dumbass. Um, and ouch. Ouch. I think. Okay. 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 Cool, he dropped the phantom membrane, which I fucking don't need. This fucker is, I think, too high. And I need to go boom, boom, boom. Okay, I think that's the trick. I am going to go up and check it out. Okay, so it's one down, one down, one down, one down, one down to the one here. One down, one down, one down, one down. Shit, that's perfect. All the way across, right? Yep. Yep, that's absolutely fucking perfect. Okay. Now, I just gotta figure out the water part. Hmm. I'll be honest with you. I'll probably just fill this shit in. How many blocks do I have on me? 49. That ain't gonna be nowhere near enough. Because I don't want little gaps for shit to be spawning in here. Although, like, this shit is probably super unnecessary. I could probably even take these, even take those. This is behind the scenes though. This is behind the scenes. I don't really give two shits about this though. Like in all actuality, shit might be easier if it's open for now at least. Um let's roll with that. Okay. And then because I'm gonna have to do something. Like it's gonna flow out to here, but it's gotta go like one more over. And like it could flow right here. Like this shit could flow right here. Um, so let me put a solid block here. I have more ice on me. Hey, night. Yep. Bitch. Grab some fucking ice. And throw 2 blocks there. Bam. Some fucking ice there. And bam. And I'll float this way. Button right there. Button right there. Button right there. That's what I was doing, right? Button, 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 button. I'm gonna do, I already got the button there. Gotta do the button there. Okay. And bam. pressure plate, and then a water bucket. This should probably be ice. Pressure plate. Water shooting it this way. Get one of these water buckets. Deep slate tiles, deep slate bricks. Okay. These fucking water buckets. Let me see what we got going on here. So, yes, so water is going this way. Um, okay. If we have going this way, we can do. I believe we can do ice here with a pressure plate, and that would put it into this corner. Okay. So if we did we'll take it around the corner. take it around the corner. Okay. think I think that works for this one. I think. My God. I think that works for this one. One or two more fucking buckets. How fucking, I'm fucking go get water from. I know. Fucking water from right here, though. I know I can get fucking water from right there. Okay. Boop. Back down here. And it's pushing this way, so I need one here. Pushing to there, and then I need one here. Pushing this way. Down to this corner, and then it'll push it around. And I need two more water buckets. All that way, I got water right here. Damn, they chasing me. These fucking phantoms want me. How's it going? How was your Saturday? Or, yeah, Saturday. That should work for this level. Do, 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 do. just so I stop hitting that. No, I missed it. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know if my mic was down too low or not. Oh, um, I missed nighttime. Can we get in there, please? Thank you. Um, Probably. Wait. This is crap. Phantom membrane somewhere. For real? There they are. Two. Count them. 2 buckets of water. I think I'm gonna need. I killed my insert water source, didn't I? Um, I did kind of. No, I didn't. Beautiful. Okay. All right. Now. Hmm, the top. I just want to slide right here. Down. Hmm. We'll see. So it's actually coming from this way. So that's one. That's going to be two. That'll put them to here. Then water here. Yeek. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see, if I do ice there, I can put down. It's going to be bi-directional if I do that. So I could do this. And I could put ice right here. Which would push it down to here. And then I could do ice here, which would push it down and around. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna flow. Isn't that funny? Um, if I remove that pressure plate, it'll flow now, but it'll flow that way. If I put water here, it'll flow that way. Well, the only sensible solution would be to move the ice over one. And then I don't have to worry about any of that. Because this water will flow this way. And then this water will flow this way. This water will flow this way, and this water will flow this way. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I don't know if I'm ready to do that or not yet. Um, mhm. Now, that locks that up. Okay. I think that is everything. Except for a couple more warp signs. I need 2, 4, 6. I need 8 more warp signs. Which are warp planks. Ooh. 6 planks and a stick makes 3. Um. Okay. And even though I have, not really in the habit of wasting resources, so I'll grab my sticks here. I'll make my 6 signs, and then I see oak signs. I think I was using white dye. With glue ink. Right? I don't know. I'll see. I think it's white with glow. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I needed 8. Why'd I only grab 6? Oopsie poopsies. Alright. 6 and 7. Beautiful. Okay, and then the last bit to do to finish off this wing is, well, let me put these down. I don't want to take all this with me, and I think I was using white with the glow ink. I want to go pick up some dirt. First, I'm gonna get rid of like the 19 phantoms chasing me. Okay. And let's go get some dirt. Hey, Juju, when did you join? I saw Coop say something. Apparently, I was locked in when he joined and said something, though. Um, I apparently missed him, but I didn't see you say anything. Yeah, I didn't miss any chats. Appreciate the lurk. Means you got the tab open. I didn't grab any rockets either. I meant to grab rockets. I said I had to grab rockets, but I didn't. Lovely. Um, that should probably be good. Bum, bum, bum. Do I have any extra rockets over here? I do not. I should probably keep a stack in the under chest for situations like this. This is going to be a long swim. And why is this? Oop. I can't do it right now. Twitch keeps resetting my settings. It's getting annoying. Yay, I can get up here. Come on, beacon. Thank you. And I am gonna stick a stack in the under chest, just in case. All right. Now, don't know why I was building like a homeless man. But we shall fix that. Okay. Uh, one more here. And we'll fill those in. And then I might need more. Holy cow. Freaking drown on a zombie Nautilus. Hmm. Eek. So I need 6, 12, 18, 24, 26. 26 short. Would you believe it? That would be my luck. Take that one with me. That one is empty. Hey, sulfur cube out in the middle of nowhere. Nice. Out of the water before that drown on the Nautilus comes. Wonderful. Beautiful. Oh, man. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Dirt miscellaneous box. Actually, I think my black shulker boxes are empty. Okay, so I added on and extended these sections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oops. Missed the whole part right here. I need a sign and another brick. A sign. Beautiful. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is. Another brick and a sign. Okay. Oh. So we have acacia, bamboo, birch, cherry, crimson, dark oak, This has got to be jungle. This has got to be mangrove. Um, Probably I need the white dye and the glowing sacks. 17 white dye. I don't know if that's going to be enough. 612. It's not. Go grab some more dye. 12 and 12 is 24, so I got enough ink sacks. I just didn't grab enough dye. Um, hmm, yeah, we will just so dark oak and then jungle. So we're going to do jungle logs, jungle wood, jungle planks, plank slabs, jungle saplings, jungle leaves, and then we have jungle stripped logs, jungle fences, fence gates, jungle fences, jungle fence gates, plank stairs, trapdoors, and doors. Jungle, jungle plank stairs, jungle trapdoors, jungle doors. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna dye it. We're gonna hit it with glowing. Beautiful. And uh, jungle doors. Wonderful. Jungle doors. And okay. Then what I want to do is I want to do this, and I want to run back down here. I want to grab filter, because I'm gonna need to block the. I'm gonna need to block the sorter. Jungle doors. All right. Jungle trap doors. And I'm going to keep a stack of these to run through. Okay. Jungle plank stairs. There's a lot of these. So. Tedious work. I hate doing this. Jungle plank stairs. Jungle plank stairs. And the rest I have to run down the top. Oh my god. Okay. Jungle fence gates. Each time until I go up top, I can pick up less and less. Jungle fence gates. And I'm going to keep those fence gates. Oh man. Okay. And then jungle fences. And I'm going to keep a stack of those. So, like that. Jungle fences. Oops. And more jungle fences up there. Beautiful. Jungle fences. And the rest I'm going to have to run down. Oh my lord. Jungle stripped logs. There shouldn't be too many. Beautiful. I'm actually just going to run all those down. Um, all right. Mhm. Stripped oak, stripped mangrove, stripped jungle, filter, jungle fences, filter, jungle fence gates, filter. Hello. Jungle stairs, filter, trap doors, and then doors, filter. Okay, so now this all should be open. if I run around to here, and there's one, and here is two, and here is dark oak. Okay. Um, so the first one is doors, I think is what it is. The second one, I believe, is trapdoors. Um, then stairs. Let's see. I have more trapdoors. I do. It's the last of the trapdoors. Let's get some more stairs going because I know I have a lot of those. Doors are all in. Stairs. This is going to be a minute. And then it's fence gates, fences, and then stripped logs. And then next is going to be mangrove. I'm going to do the bottom half. Mangrove first. All right, and then these should be fence gates. More stairs, more fence gates, more stairs, more fence gates, more stairs, more fence gates, the last of the fence gates, more stairs, more stairs, more stairs. More stairs. And then the last of the stairs. Alright, and then we have fences and we have the striped logs. That's the rest of the fences. That's the rest of the striped logs. Oh no, I still have more fences. Oops. Gotta get these going through. Another 6. That should do it. Okay. That should do it for that side. Although now I want to go jungle doors. What side am I on? I'm on. Let's Let's bust through. So this is just a little bit easier. The third in. The third in. One. This is two. And the third one in. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Well, it's for every little corner. Ooh. You know how many times I've ever tried doing that and I never can? And now that I'm not trying to, I can't get away from it. Crazy. Alright. What's up with this? Can't do that. But I can do this. Alright. And then I believe this is. Yeah. So put that through. No. Fences. Fence gates. Stairs. Fences. Stairs. Fences. Stairs. Fences. I knew I didn't put enough through. It didn't seem like I was putting enough through. You gotta fill up those bottom hoppers. Fence gates. Fences. I don't have any more fence gates. So stairs. Fences. Stairs. Fences. Stairs. Stairs. Fences. Stairs. More fences. More stairs. Holy cow. I don't know if the front half of my sorter is working. Otherwise, I would just run these through the sort chest. But I don't know if that and the return portion is operational because I have everything torn apart back here. So I'm going to have to do this all manually. But now that I remember about the now that I remember about the bottom hoppers, I can grab them the first time around and make one trip rather than two. 18 more. Just out of my reach for the doors. Wouldn't you believe it? That's just my luck. All right. And then we got doors. Doors. Won't you believe it? It's just my luck. And actually, while that is working, I can um hmm, um interesting. I could have swore that you can. Yes. Yes. There we go. Okay. That is like insanely better. Let's see. So Coop was in here about an hour ago. um, After we set this up, then we're gonna do the mangrove, and we still have the jungle top um, that we got to do as well. So now we're done with the bottom portion over here. Mangrove has to go right here, but I want to X all these because there shouldn't be. Oh no, I want to X all these because there shouldn't be anything down here. Hmm? 15 more jungle doors. Okay. Uh, jungle doors. Jungle doors. Okay. So, um, oh, no, I want to do the bottoms. I definitely want to do the bottoms. Um, oh, I love this shit. Okay. Bam, bam. Okay, so we got mangrove doors. Oh my lord. We got mangrove doors. One more down. Mangrove doors. And we've got mangrove doors here. Then we have mangrove trapdoors. usually I fill. I don't remember how I used to do this. I used to do this quick. Grove trapdoors. I used to leave 2 stacks to slide through. I don't remember. Okay, mangrove plank stairs. Mangrove plank stairs. Mangrove plank stairs. I think I used to leave 2 stacks. Mangrove plank stairs. So I would do all of these, and then those technically all gotta go down. Damn. Okay. Fence gates. See, I need 2 stacks of fence gates to slide down. Fence gates. I wish there was. I could probably build one. Oh, yeah, that's gonna save me so much time. Being able to go up right there is gonna save me time. So let's grab some scaffolding. And then we're gonna go like right here. So I can just pop up to this level. And then this one here, I'm gonna go so I can pop up to that level and not even have to worry about that. Okay, now put the scaffolding away. And then I want to go this way because I want to grab um, mangrove fence gate. Mangrove stairs. I want to grab mangrove trap doors and mangrove doors. Oh, I can't. Wait. Yes, I can. Ha ha ha. And then we're going to go this way and up. And this is going to be the mangrove, right? Because this is jungle. Yep. Okay, so this is mangrove doors. Then this is mangrove trap doors. And I want either of them to run out because there's quite a few. And then this is mangrove stairs. See, like that. I don't want. Trapdoors, doors, stairs, trapdoors, 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 doors, trapdoors, stairs, doors, trapdoors, stairs, doors, trapdoors, stairs, mangrove fence gate. These are stairs, trapdoors, doors, trapdoors, doors, stairs, trapdoors, stairs, doors, 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 trapdoors, stairs. Last of the trapdoors. Throw in some more stairs, doors, stairs, doors, stairs, doors, stairs, doors, stairs, doors, stairs, doors, stairs, stairs. Stairs, doors, doors, stairs, doors, stairs, stairs, doors, stairs, doors, and last of the doors, last of the stairs. Okay. Okay, so now all the mangrove stairs should be in. Mangrove fence gates. Mangrove fence gates. Mangrove fence gates. I'm gonna throw those through fence gates. Then we've got fences. Oh, so close. Mangrove fences. And there's more up here, which means that those hoppers are full. Mangrove fences. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6 freaking stacks. Although I'm gonna get some out of the whatchamacallit. Oh wait, that's stripped oak. I ran past mangrove. Mangrove stripped log. Okay. Now let me go this way. Let me oh wait. Mangrove fence. And then stripped mangrove log. Yep. Oh, I gotta go this way and up. And I gotta run to this side and I gotta pull. It's jungle. Mangrove door. Replace it with a filter. Trapdoor. Replace it with a filter. Stair. Replace it with a filter. Fence gate. Replace it with a filter. Fence. Replace it with a filter. And stripped log. Replace it with a filter. Then down around this side, and we've got stairs. We've got trap doors. We've got fence gates. The rest of the trap doors. The rest of the stairs. Fence gates. We have one more fence gate, right? No, we have a bunch more fence gates. Hold on. Fence gate. Here we have fences. And here we have the stripped logs. Get those going. Get the fences going. See these fence gates. The rest of these fence gates in. Put some more fences in. Have any more stripped logs? Fence gates. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the rest of the fence gates. And then the doors are going to be the last one. Let's throw in some doors. These are fence gates. These are fences. These are doors. That's the last of the doors. Fences. Fences. And then the stripped logs went down already. Doing this just make sure that there's nothing caught up in the system. Um, and it fills, if you have, well, like I do, I have double barrels down beneath for that bottom row. Um, so if you have more than 27 stacks of an item, it makes sure that the barrel is full, and then it starts filling up the hopper that feeds the bottom barrel. And once the hopper is full, then they overflow into the top chest. Um, and if you have anything sitting in the top chest, then this will feed through the top hopper into the top chest, um, putting everything into the top chest. So this is just filling up everything right now. Last couple stacks. And then the bottom mangrove will be done. And we can move to the jungle top. Done with about a half a stack. And they're in. All right. That is that. Um, Now, we actually, I want to do this first because I believe, yes. So I want to do this because I only want to come up here and I want to do this once. Jungle saplings, place a filter in. Jungle slab, place a filter in. And I'm actually going to do it like this. Jungle planks, jungle wood, jungle log, and then filter, 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 and I think I put one in here, right? Yep. Okay, and then I'm going to go down to the next one, and I'm going to grab the mangrove leaves with the filter, mangrove propagules with the filter, and the mangrove slabs and put in the filter. Then I want to run over here. I think that's dark oak. This is jungle. Pull this out, and I want to throw those in. Then I want to pull this out and throw those in. Pull this out, throw those in. Pull this out, throw those in. Pull this out, throw that in. Pull this out and throw that in. That's the jungle. Now, mangrove. Pull this out and throw that in. This out and throw that in. And then pull that out and throw that in. Now I can run over here and I can grab the last three. Mangrove wood and mangrove logs. And I can run back over here and I can go boom, 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 like that. Okay, so the setup up top is done. Now it's just a matter of uh one propagating the signs and moving the items. Which shouldn't be too bad. Jungle leaves, because I don't have full double chests of this stuff. So, for the most part, this is just going to be moving from one chest to another. There's nothing in the plank slabs. There's going to be nothing in the hoppers and the upper hoppers. Because I don't have enough plank slabs. I don't have enough to require the use of the hoppers. Now, if I take a minute and I do this, this is mangrove doors, mangrove trap doors, oops, mangrove fence, no, mangrove plank stairs, mangrove fence gates, mangrove fences, stripped mangrove logs. Then this is mangrove logs, mangrove wood, mangrove planks, mangrove plank, oops, plank slabs. What the hell are these things? What did I actually propagule? I actually named it properly. Mangrove propagule, and then mangrove leaves. That is so weird. Okay. Um, and then I hit all of these with the die, and then the ink sac. Now that opens up another inventory slot for me. One more stack is one more stack. Okay, so plank slabs, I got done. Jungle planks. And see if I take the 10 seconds to run up front, I could probably dump off. That might save, I don't know how much more time that's going to save me, but I can dump off the ink sacs and then I'll have two more slots. Um, jungle planks. And then jungle wood. Jungle planks. Jungle wood. Hello. How is your morning going? Mangrove wood. Wait, I'm doing jungle, right? Yeah, I'm doing jungle. Jungle. Oh, that's good. Did you sleep well? I hope. Jungle wood. Good, good, good. Oh, it's not going too bad. Um, oh. I knew that was going to happen, but I didn't think. It's all right. It's going pretty good. I finished up what I was working on yesterday morning. Um, yeah, yesterday morning. Um, I finally got that to work. I figured out what the problem was. We were theorizing, uses of boats and all that type of stuff. Um, I just figured out that that ain't never gonna drain. I just figured out that when I was building the contraption, Um, I ended up placing 70 redstone instead of 60, so it was 10 blocks too long, and that's like 40 game ticks too long, and that's the reason that it wasn't working. Um, so I moved my setup back 10 blocks so that way I still kind of ended up near my nether portal. Um, and as soon as I moved it back 10 blocks, it was like boom, 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 100% success rate every single time. Kind of one of those oopsie poopsie moments. Like, oh man, I just wasted like 3 hours trying to do this, and I don't know how many resources for literally nothing. I just, oh yeah. And then, well, shoot, I'll show you here in a minute. As soon as let me get these jungle logs in and get these signs removed and placed. I'll run over there and I'll show you. I did a thing because of course I I did the unexploded TNT glitch. Yeah, it was too much redstone. So, like, the method is you find a chunk border and you put the observer inside of the chunk. In the new chunk, you put the glass, the sulfur cube, and like the rest of the setup. And then starting at the observer, you run 10 redstone and then put down a repeater. And you do that 5 times. And then you put down another 10 redstone running into the comparator on negative mode. You do the loop around the comparator, and then you put down a lever. When I was setting it up, I put down 60 dust with 6 repeaters, and then another 10 dust going to the comparator for a total of 70 dust. I was 10 blocks too far, and with the game ticks, it wasn't working. And now realizing that I understand fully what was going on and why it wasn't working. So, like I said, just an oopsie poopsie moment. Wasn't thinking or paying attention when I was setting everything up, and yeah, it is what it is. You know, you have that sometimes, especially when you're dealing with glitches and bugs and illegal blocks and stuff like that. And so, let me show you. I'm gonna head over there, and then I'm gonna come back to this. To be honest with you, I could use a break. I just extended that wing so I could move all my wood in. I was started working on it way back when I was like probably 8 months ago, and kind of paused in the middle. And then with the new patch coming out, I'd have to add on poplar anyway, which means I'm like super OCD. So like the wood not being in alphabetical order as you're running down the wing would just absolutely kill me. Um, so I'd have to move stuff for to add into poplar wood anyway. So I figured I would just extend a wing and then cut out the slot for the poplar in between the pale oak and the spruce, and then call it a day. So I did the unexploded TNT, like I said, and I finally got that clear, and I kind of did this. So this is my museum, and I always had this cut out, but it was just a normal like cave before. When I was building the museum, and I decided to build this bottom floor of the basement, I had to cut through the museum and cut the cave off. And I had this window here, and like creepers and skeletons and zombies and stuff would always spawn in this cave. You could always just like hang out and watch the mobs in the cave. Um, so after I figured out that invisible guy right there, and or the clear guy, and I got the clear guy, then like I got to thinking, I already have a cave, sulfur cave, and so I kind of made a custom little sulfur cave. And then I threw a big guy in here, and I split them, and I used golden dandelions on the babies so they never grow. I threw another big guy in here, and then I threw a clear guy in here. I'm planning on putting the other clear guys in here, so you have a couple more of those bouncing around. But I wanted to make sure that they don't despawn before I add all of them. And I had a problem with the as you were just seeing there. I had a problem with the little guys and the big guys um, bumping into their TNT, the unexploded TNT brothers, and they were knocking them off those shelves. I've got the polished um, cinnabar, and I've got the polished sulfur that they're sitting on, like up on a pedestal. But the guys kept bouncing around and knocking them off. So I got the idea of adding the sulfur spikes just kind of randomly, but building it down around the TNT far enough so that it can't fall off of the block, even with being knocked around and bounced around. So the unexploded TNT is just kind of, they move around and they float on top of the block with the sulfur spikes. And then just as I did, I'll take you up there and I'll show you that too. I don't know, you're kind of new to the channel and to Survival Nightmare. Um, so one, everything I do, yeah, but that changes their block state though. I haven't tried it with the clear guys. I'm going to though if I have a chance of if I have a problem with them despawning. So everything I glitch or everything I do 100% in survival. I can. It doesn't say up here that you can't earn achievements in this world. This world has never been in creative. It's never had cheats on. It's never had any of that. Um, where's cheats? Cheats are down here somewhere, right? Yeah, cheats. See, cheats have never been on, and I've never been in creative in this world. So everything I do is 100% in survival. If I have it, you were able to obtain it at some point in time in survival, or you can obtain it 100% in survival. So if you look like all of this here, and like all the way around here, this is all suspicious sand. Um, I obtained uh, shulkers and shulkers of this. I farmed suspicious sand forever um, to get all the suspicious sand. But I completely lined all the way around on every floor in suspicious sand. Um, and then, like, what I did for here, um, like, you can see that they're creepers or whatever, but I put a lectern on all the sides since this is kind of like the center of the museum and the main focal point. I put this little book here, telling you that they're tamed creepers, explaining how I did it, um, and then explaining how I obtained the charge creepers, the tamed. I actually tamed the 4 creepers, and then I took the 2 creepers out. That's actually you can't see it on this side. Hold on, let me go around the other side. That's actually what that trap door is for. um, crap. Let me do this. there's another trapdoor here. That's what I use to move the creepers in and out. As I was taking them outside and um, throwing a trident with channeling to have the lightning strike them to supercharge the creepers. Um, but yeah, so I have these little books here, kind of explaining how I did the tamed creepers, and then explaining, how to get them supercharged or charged. I don't know why there's 3 pages. Um, and his book is freaking signed, so I can't edit it. I'd have to take it off the pedestal anyway. So yeah, I kind of did that, and then well, I have yet to do that for all of the stuff upstairs. The sliced portals and um, all of this gravity stuff. I'm gonna make a copy of my world, and I'm gonna see if I can move these blocks that these gravity blocks are on. Again, suspicious sand, suspicious gravel, um, and then your gravity blocks hanging underneath. Double signs back to back with no anchor. Um, Dripstone on moss, which you're not supposed to be able to do. You were able to do it at one point in time. Dripstone on top of dripstone, pitcher plant on top of pitcher plant, bamboo on top of bamboo. It's cut off, as you can see. Um, so yeah, I've got this, and then I figured I'd do the little lectern idea downstairs as well, kind of explaining this whole cave thing here and what we got there. So I explain about the sulfur caves, and then I explain how you get the unexploded TNT, and then I explain how you get uh, the clear sulfur cubes. So this was my bright idea for today. Got a couple of little potents in there. Got the little noxious gas. Light. The light value is a little low, so it kind of gives you that ominous sulfur cave feeling. So that was that. And then I wanted to. Um, I was thinking of what to do for tonight. I did that this morning. I got off and I took a little nap, and then I was trying to figure out what I'm gonna do tonight into this morning, and I really couldn't come up with anything. Yeah, see, I ran this too long. Yeah, you remember how like my comparator was up here before? I ran too many redstone repeaters. Now I've just got the one, two, three, four, and five, and then the last 10 redstone dust end at the comparator with the loop and then the lever, and then it as soon as I fixed that, I flipped it the first time. I went into the nether portal, came out of the nether portal like immediately. I ran down there and it was so easy. I picked them up with with the bucket, and it just I don't know. I felt so, I don't know, relieved but upset at the same time. I finally got it working and I could like replicate the result, but I wasted so much time on just a foolish um, error to begin with. So, so yeah, and then like I said, I was trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for the rest of the night or whatever, and like this just bugs me. Like I have all my blocks in. Get into man. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, build something up. This here just it aggravates the hell out of me. Um, I have so much work to do up here. Like this wing was originally like five chunks or five whatever you want to call these. So I did extend this wing, but I never put everything back in here. That's what all these stupid shulkers out here are in these chests. These are all my blocks. Like everything I use for building is out here in chests and shulkers, and like there's more here and there's more here. And so like everything is out here on the floor. This aggravates me so much. The only thing I still have in place is like my nether blocks, my end blocks, my ocean monument blocks, and then just the random stuff that fit. So I decided I was going to fix this, except when I was extending this the first time, I don't know why, but I opened these up. These were originally five wide, like all the rest of them, and I opened them up to six for the wood types. And then the last two patches I left at five. Not sure why. So I kind of tore everything down from here back and I extended the warehouse and then I built from here back again, extending everything to six blocks for all the wood. And then, like I said, so um, mangrove. So I got to move oak down to here and then pale oak. And then I'm going to leave this one open for poplar. And then um, I'll probably leave spruce and warped because at some point they're going to add another wood and I don't know what letter the wood is going to be. So I'll have a couple of slices blank in between, but I would like to at least get up to poplar added in and done. So that's my project for right now, which I'm just about done with. It's going to be real simple moving stuff over. Basically, just empty out my inventory and just move as many stacks as possible. Deal with the filters, and then just continue moving stacks. Um, and then after that, I was thinking about using the end portal. Um, I was thinking about using the end portal frame blocks that I obtained way back when, and building my end portal. So one thing that I do. Oh, I only play on Bedrock. I don't play on Java. Helps you on double the Ender Dragon egg. Oh, so you can obtain two of the Ender Dragon eggs? Hmm. I think you're in a I think you're in an ad break. Ad break. Ad break. And welcome back. Huh. You say there's a glitch that helps you double Ender Dragon eggs. So you can obtain two Ender Dragon eggs rather than just the customary one. Hmm. That's pretty cool if so. Um and I would probably take advantage of that. There's been a lot of those. I have 24. So there's been a lot of those along the way. As well as oh, yeah, yep. Oh, that's yeah, that method's been around for a while. Yeah, I've got 24 resummoned I don't know how many times. I didn't even realize cuz when I go to my end, I completely hollowed out a couple of the obsidian towers and um I made water elevators going down and up at Y0 in the end, there used to be a regen dupe method. Um, yeah. Ain't no hate on that. There used to be a regen end dupe method at Y0 for it was out for a while. So I made like water elevators down and up to kind of showcase that after I hollowed out obsidian towers. And one of those glitches came up. We're able to, double up on the eggs, and um, I ended up resummoning the Ender Dragon, not knowing that it refreshes all the obsidian towers. So I found that out, and I was like, okay. So I stopped with how many eggs I have, and I hollowed out the towers again, and I said, "That's it. Um, I'm not playing with the crystals anymore." Right now, there's a glitch to get the always glowing crystals, but I'm afraid that trying to do the glitch in the end, if I mess it up, it's gonna end up respawning with the Ender Dragon again, and it's gonna refresh those towers again, and I don't feel like hollowing those towers out again. I don't know if I could do it for a third time. That's a lot. um, but yeah. Um, but yeah. So I'm gonna finish moving this wood. Um, and like I said, I'm gonna move everything down. One, so I could put poplar in here. Um, yeah, move everything down so I could put poplar in here when poplar comes out. All right, so bottom of mangrove is all done. And then I kind of always, so the one thing that I do, I was actually, that's what I was running to go and show you for the ad break hit. So the one thing that I do with my world, because of how old it is and um how far I've traveled exploring and farming stuff, is I do use amulet and I trim my chunks. Just because I don't want to, have to fly 5,000 blocks to go find a trial chamber, or, fly 4,000 blocks to go find an ancient city. Um, but I always have to be careful because my nearest end portal is like 7,000 blocks away. That was the closest end portal to where I built my base here. So when I extended the warehouse up top, it left me with this little area here. And I was always trying to think of what I could do with this area here. And I think what I'm going to do with it is I think I'm going to use some of my end portal frame blocks and I'm going to build myself a custom portal room in here. Um, and then I don't know what I'm going to do with the other half of the room yet. I need to come up with something. But I'll probably get on building this today at some point. Like I said, I want to finish this one wing of the warehouse first. I think, are they here? Yeah, see, I've got a full stack of M portal frames that I was able to obtain way back when. So, and of course, I've got enough Eyes of Ender. So, hit that up at some point here soon. Oh, mangrove leaves. Okay. Ooh. Let me do it like this. Just so I can maximize the amount of time. All right, mangrove leaves. Mangrove propagules. I didn't put the torches away. Mangrove slabs. Hmm, that's kind of an interesting idea. Um, hmm, I'll play around with it and see what it looks like. My first concern is like that area is so big and that portal room, like if I remember correctly, it's just you have like three stairs up, right? So that's 3 blocks, and then you have the end portal, which is essentially 4 blocks. So that's 7 blocks, and then let's say there's another 4 blocks on the other side of that, so that's 11. And then let's say there's 4 blocks before the stairs, so that's 15. So it's only 15 blocks deep, and again, M portal 4 wide. Then you have that little lava, whatever you want to call it. Um, so I don't know. Let's say 4, and then 3 and 3, so 7, 10. So M portal room is only like roughly 15 by 10. Um, I don't know. Like, I don't want to build a whole end city in there. Although maybe, I don't know. I'll play around with it and see what it looks like. Why am I need to focus. Focus. Okay. Can we jump, please? Thank you. Mangrove leaves, propagules. Yep, yep, yep. And yep. Okay. Um, okay. So mangrove leaves, propagules. I really wish I would. All right. And slabs. Hi, Juju. Thank you for the follow, Lily. I'm doing good, Juju. How are you? Did you stream today, Juju? Slabs. Day off. I love it. I love it. I I actually dropped my kids off on Friday at my ex-wife's. So they're gonna be there for a week. I pick them up right before 4th of July. So I am kind of in it to win it this week. I don't have kids I have to worry about cooking dinner for. I don't have kids fighting in the background. I don't have bedtimes to try and uphold. For my week without kids or for 4th of July. Planks, crap. I'm gonna have to feed these through the top. Eek. Um, no. I wish I had a different answer. Like, yeah, going to some concerts. No, not really. Sleep, get some rest, play some video games. Um, Probably um a fair share of ordering takeout. I am normally um very I don't want to say strict because that makes me sound some kind of way. I am very conservative on what I feed to my kids, if that makes sense. So we don't do a lot of takeout, even from like regular restaurants or whatever. I do a lot of cooking at home. I grow my own vegetables. Um, so I do a lot of cooking at home for them. I believe the home cooked meals, they're more nutritious, they're healthier, especially with all the preservatives and half the shit that we eat anyway. Um, so I do a lot of cooking at home for them. And whenever they're gone, it's like, yes, I can eat greasy burgers from Five Guys. I can go get French fries from McDonald's with like extra salt, and I can like while out. So, yep, adulthood. Hey, Coop. There you are. Sorry I missed you earlier. I noticed your message. I was super locked in, and I noticed your message like maybe 5 minutes after you had left. And I was like, hey, Coop. And then I checked the chat participants, and I was like, oh, he's gone. So I'm just working on finishing up this warehouse. I originally had built it. Um, I originally had built it not really big enough for anything, and then I like did an extension, but I guess I don't know. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Like I did an extension, but I must have been on drugs when I built it, because like this particular wing here, which is my east wing, I opened it up to originally only had 5 barrels. I opened it up to 6 barrels for all the wood. so I could add the leaves and the saplings in with it as well. Except for like these last two slices, I left at 5 for some reason. So when I decided to finish this project, I had to kind of tear down the whole old project, and I had to extend it out and then um, figure out my water for my sorting and my redstone and kind of get all that going again. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Juju. It not something that you see too often, and don't tell anyone, but it's also a little bit of a flex. I mean, who the hell else has all this ancient debris to use in builds? I mean, look at this. It's all these tunnels are lined with ancient debris, and 100% in survival. Still earn achievements. I've never been in creative. Never turned on cheats. None of that shit. 100% survival. The trick: spawn the wither in the nether and let the wither build the tunnels and the borers for you. That explodes a lot of crap real quick. um, Mangrove planks. That's what I was working on, right? Mangrove planks, yes. But I got to. Oh yeah, yeah. I can't. I can't do. Um, I can't do creative. Like I do it for testing stuff, just because going and farming materials and like finding all the boxes where I keep all the materials and stuff. It's easier, especially for tutorial videos and stuff like that. But then when it actually comes down to like showcasing a video, I um, I do it all in survival. Uh, Move the wood while that's sinking. Don't really have too much wood. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And I kind of did a thing because there are so many cool glitches right now with the new Sulfur Cube update. Um, I don't know if you guys are aware, Juju and Coop, but you can get the unexploded TNT Sulfur Cube. But bro, I'm telling you, spawn the Wither, go down to Y15 in the Nether, make yourself a large room, and then go to the one end of the room, spawn the Wither, run to the other end of the room, and have him shoot at you and chase you. It'll clear all those blocks and just keep running. He will make a well, yes, but he literally bores a huge tunnel for you and destroys all of them blocks down there, and then you could just run and collect blocks. Make sure you have a lot of shulkers on you. He says, but then I have to kill the wither. Yeah. Yeah. Um, Yeah, the TNT or bed method, I mean, it's okay. Um, after you get like a good amount. Well, I mean, yeah. No, you do get the blocks. It just TNT in beds, they don't drop the blocks. It's not a powerful enough explosion, but it'll clear everything around it and then you'll have to mine the blocks. So you could do a bed or TNT like every 10 to 12 blocks and that'll effectively like create a tunnel for you. I mean, I did a fair bit of that, and well, when I did it, you didn't have to have the stupid netherite upgrade thing. You just had to make the netherite ingot, throw it into the smithing table with the diamond, the piece of gear that you wanted to upgrade with the ingot, and bam, it would upgrade it to netherite. So um, I went down, I got some netherite, and then before I spawned a wither, I had full netherite. Um, Spawned a wither, and I just let him chase me. Used a couple of totem of undyings and just let him chase me for like 500-600 blocks, and then used the max level enchanted bow, took him out pretty quickly, and then ran back and collected all the blocks. It was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be honest with you. He says my head hurts just from listening. You give me a second though to finish up this mangrove. Playing with a friend a couple days ago. Well, like before Friday, I play with my daughter. Every once in a while, I have cameo appearances. I've had a couple of pretty famous YouTubers jump in my world and help me out with this or that, especially in relates to glitches or exploits. I've had Silent Whisperer, It's Me James, and then JC Plays. The only one that actually oh they are all above like 250,000 on YouTube. I don't know. The only one that did anything cool though uh was It's Me James. He's actually been in the world so often. Um, I actually set him up a bed. But the person that I play with the most is yeah, the person I play with the most is my daughter. She likes playing in Dad's world because Dad literally has everything. Anything she wants to try to build or whatever, she's got access to everything she needs. I suppose. I take away operator functions. She was helping me with the sulfur cubes, and putting we actually did all the blocks in Minecraft that the sulfur cubes can absorb, with the exception of the three frog lights, because I don't have the three frog light blocks. Um, so we did every block but the three frog lights in Minecraft, and she was doing the unlead version while I was putting the lead on and putting them in the bucket. And so she said, before I read the patch notes, we were just kind of going through, and I figured I'd read the patch notes at some point. So we got down to like the real, like serious blocks, like obsidian. And she says, Dad, when are we going to do the bedrock? I said, you are not doing the bedrock. You are not. You are not going to misclick on your Xbox controller and place a piece of bedrock down that I currently can't break. And I'm just going to have a piece of bedrock sitting in the middle of this room. No. I'm going to do the bedrock. Nothing. They don't. They removed it in the preview before the release. That was one of the last things that they removed. Yeah, yeah. I thought that would have been killer too. But although right now, if you're doing if you have any type of illegals or glitch blocks or anything or glitched mobs, you do want to go ahead and you want to take care and take advantage of the um, redstone lamp and the observer in the sulfur cube, or in the bucket of sulfur cube. It's already in the patch notes preview 30.24. They've already removed it for both Java and Bedrock. So next time they drop a mid-level patch update, it's going to be removed. You can go on the wiki and you can look it up on the wiki. They have the information there all the way down at the bottom. But that stuff's already been removed. And now that I'm done with that, I guess I'll show you guys. Let me grab some of this and some of this. So I've got this big double chest. It lags like hell. Shulker is full of the unleaded and the leaded. Again, every block in Minecraft except for the three frog lights uh, don't have those. And if you're wondering about the clear cubes, this is the contraption you need to make to get the clear cubes. Yeah, probably the only one, honestly. Only one, or one of the only ones. I'll show that here in a second. Ad break ends in 45 seconds. I don't know who has turbo. Well, it looks like nobody has turbo except for Juju. Fortnite. Yeah, I can't. I can't with Fortnite. Could never get into the building while running and gunning. Ow. For real? Okay. Okay. But he was getting me through the floor. Okay. Cool. Um, so, oh, but then it's just, I don't know. Never got into it because of the building, and now you're saying there's no building. I still don't think I can get into it. When it comes to like first person shooters, I stay away from military style, like real bad. No Battlefield, no Call of Duty. And coming down to first person shooters, Apex Legends is like I, I don't know, the top of the cake. It's like the movement, the aim, how the weapons feel, like nothing. I don't know. Um, so this is the contraption to get the little clear guys. And Lily, as far as where I keep everything, that would be over here. I I'll show you here in a second. So I built this. Oops. This is actually a model of the Field Museum in Chicago, where I'm from. Okay, have a good night. Um, the main focal point of the museum is my creepers. Um, of course, they are tamed, so they don't explode. I have two regular, two charged, and then um, I've got all the new slice portals up here, including the snow, the water, and the lava, the mushroom. I have an anti gravity section over here. I was working on. I was working on my name and got it done, but I was working on this last block here, and I ended up screwing it all up after like 2 hours of working with it. So, but you can also get this right now. Um, no anchor block scaffolding. Um, and this is the little machine you have to use. Slab underneath an observer with a sticky piston. Put a full block on the face with a trap door. Close the trap door. Break the block, and then you just spam scaffolding at the face of the observer, and it'll send a tower up. And then if you want to move over and do another tower, do something else. But that, and then well, of course, all the gravity blocks on suspicious sand, suspicious gravel, and anvils. But the coolest thing with this new update, all the way down here, ouch, those little clear guys. And of course, he goes into the corner. Come on out. So I always had this cave here with my museum, and I put the glass up because like mobs would spawn in there, creepers and skeletons, zombies, whatever. It was kind of cool. You could always look out. But with the Sulfur Cave update, I came up with this idea, so I built a custom Sulfur Cave. And then I was having a problem with the sulfur cubes knocking the unexploded TNT sulfur cubes off of their little polished pedestals, the um, the polished cinnabar as well as the polished sulfur. So I came up with the spike idea, and I kind of spam spikes around, and then I used the golden dandelions to stop the growth on the two young ones. I've got three of the clear guys that I'm going to end up putting in here, but I wanted to put one in just to see if I had any problems with them despawning. And so far, so good. I've logged in and out a couple of times, so I think it's going to end up being good. But I'm going to end up putting three of those clear guys in here. So it's kind of like a little sulfur cube exhibit. And then, as customary, upstairs, I have lecterns with books and quill telling you how to do the sliced portal and get the tamed creepers, which I believe are still available um, in Bedrock. But I did the same thing with the unexploded TNT and the the clear sulfur cubes. And got a book and quill explaining how to get them in front of the lectern, in front of the little exhibit here. So, yeah, this was my bright idea for the day. And then, well, I fell asleep real early last night. It was like 8 o'clock. I fell asleep. So I got in like a full 6 hours of sleep. And I woke up at like 3 in the morning, and I was sitting here bored. So I jumped in Minecraft and I started working on stuff. And then I took a little nap at like 10 a.m. until like 2, 1 or 2. And my little sulfur cube farm. If you guys haven't seen this yet, you chest full of buckets of sulfur cubes. It puts them down into a chamber, and you pushing the block down, and you suffocate them, and they all split. And it does 27 at a time, turning them into 54. And you can get a whole bunch of sulfur cubes real quick. But yeah, I woke up from my nap and I decided that I was going to do something. And what I kind of fell on was working on my warehouse, and then I'm going to build um, an end portal in here using some of the end portal frame blocks that I obtained way back when. I'm gonna build a nice little mossy cobblestone room. Probably one for one. They're only like 15 blocks long and 10 blocks wide. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of this room. Um, Ellie suggested like maybe making it end style, so it looked like the end was coming out of the end portal into the overworld. But like I can't touch this because this is the floor of my warehouse. And I can't touch either of these two walls. These are exterior walls. Um, I can do as much as I want with the floor, and like there's obviously a little bit of girth here to these walls, so I can do something there, but I don't have much height. I'd have to like dig down, and I don't know if I want to go through all that. I don't know. I'll figure that out when I get there. But like I have pretty severe OCD. Um, and right now, this like playing in this world again. This is just absolutely killing me. Having all my blocks on the floor in shulker boxes inside of chests. Like I can't. Trying to find anything is an absolute just a mess. So I figured I would start with the wood because it was like pretty much the easiest. Um, and like I said, I extended this whole thing, rebuilt all of this, got the jungle and the mangrove moved over. Um, Now I was wanting to move the oak down and the pale oak down, and then I was gonna leave it after that because, of course, they're adding poplar, so you'd have oak, pale oak, and then poplar, and then I would have one, two, three. I would have three empty slices before hitting spruce and warped, and I was just gonna leave it like that. So I'm gonna work on that, and then I was trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for wool, because now that they have, I never really did anything with wool and with carpets. But now that they're adding wool stairs and slabs, I want to get ready for the next patch. And this is kind of why I never did anything with wool. Hey, there's a chicken in here. Um, like I have a full chest of every color of wool, 16 colors. Um, and probably full minecart hoppers too. So I've got over a full chest of every color of wool. Hey Jeb. Um, so I was trying to think of what I wanted to do for the wool, and then carpet, and then wool slabs and stairs. Of course, wool, you're going to have a lot of it being the main resource. So that would go up top. Um, but then there's like three individual blocks. So I was thinking like maybe wool and then like carpet with stabs and slares down, if I could talk, that would be wonderful. Stairs and slabs underneath. Um, but I don't like how it would split up and be just like a solo five. You get two colors, and then you would have half of a color, and then the other half of a color with another two colors. So I was trying to decide if I would want to move everything down and either extend this side two and go to six. So that way I can do three colors per, or if I want to shorten it up one and do two colors per and maybe just add in more slices. So I haven't really gotten that far either. Um, it's essentially 32. So there's 16 colors. So 32. So 6 would be 6, 12, 18, 24, 32. So you'd only need 5. So you'd have 2 at the end, and then the entirety of this wall would be completely open. Um, so maybe more nature blocks, like sandstone. I like the end and the nether being grouped together. I even kind of like having the ocean monument blocks grouped. I don't know. I still need to figure that out, how I'm going to do all that. But yes, yes, yes. Um, okay. So oak. I'm going to have a bunch of oak, everything. But eek. Um, hmm, not into the second one yet. No, no. I am with fences. Yeah. Of course, slabs. Oh, that is very surprising. I don't have a bunch of oak. Okay. Hmm. Um. Okay. So oak and pale oak it is. Ooh, I'm gonna need filter. And then eventually, after I finish this wing or get it somewhere where I'm somewhat satisfied with it, I I had gone through and I had built invisible bubble columns to get up, and then as far as getting down, I did honey blocks to fall on. Um, I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to redo all of my invisible bubble columns in this whole wing. So once I get to a point where I don't think I'm going to be moving slices anymore, that is going to be like the next task. It's going to be easier for these. Let's see, one, two, three. It's the fourth slice in. We're going to go up with a bubble column. And then we've got the one, two, three, fourth slice in. Oak log, filter, wood, planks. Um, actually, I'm gonna do this. Yes. Saplings and leaves. Okay, and then this is gonna be mangrove. So oak will be the first one over here. Okay. And then, oh my god, get out. And this, wait, one, one, two, three, tell me I never. Oh, here's Pal Oak. Okay. Pal Oak. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I appreciate the lurk. I am going to be getting up here in a second and taking a break. I don't have a lurk command. I actually don't know. Uh, I know a lot of people have those, but I don't know what it's for. Like I feel like you don't have to announce whether you're coming or going. Just if you're here and you feel like chatting, appreciate it. And if you're here and you are just able to lurk for the moment, I appreciate that too. Or if you're not here and, you know, I I appreciate that too. Um I gotta go this way. Oh, this is the wing though. So I don't have an easy way down. Ow. We are used to work quietly, but let's try no, I do appreciate it. Um Hello Cleaves. Hello slabs. I don't have a lot. Hello planks. Hello wood. Hello logs. I've got a bit of. All right, so that's oak. This is pale oak. Leaves. Saplings. Slabs. Planks. Wood. Grab my oak now. Leaves. Saplings. Let's see. I can't even grab all those. All right. And there is stuff in the hoppers. Wonderful. All right. So oak leaves, oak saplings, and then oak slabs. And of course, I need to fill up the bottom chest before it starts filling the hopper. So and I didn't have a full hopper, which is why the slabs looked empty. So those will all go in. Let's see. Planks, I don't even have a full double of. So we'll move these. Planks. Yep. Move these. And then planks. One, 2.5. It'll be close. Close, but no cigar. Oak wood. Okay. And finish up the oak wood. I'll bet there is stuff. Ooh, there isn't stuff in the hoppers. Lucky me. I have exactly a double chest of oak logs. Hmm. Check on these slabs. For real? Yep, all the slabs went through. Okay. Alright. Grab the rest of these oak logs. And then I'm going to grab some pale oak logs and start there. Oak logs. Exactly a double chest. Pale oak. Should be able to grab the rest of this pale oak now. And then gotta figure out the bottom. The bottom redstone and item filters. Okay. Okay, so oak doors. I don't have a full chest. Um, so I am going to do trapdoors. Let's see. Some fish. I can't run anymore. Alright, oak trapdoors. And there's obviously none in the hoppers. And I'm going to keep a stack to run through. Stairs. Obviously, none in the hoppers again. Fence gates are almost full. So, stairs. I'm going to keep that stack to run through. Oak fence gates. Got none in the hoppers. That's good. And I'm going to keep a stack to run through. Fence gates. There's the stack I'm going to run through. Now, fences. I've got some up top. Not sure why. And stripped logs. Okay. So let me strip logs and then fences. And then it's the 4 slice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oak door. Oak trapdoors. Oak stairs. Oak fence gate. Oak fence. And oak stripped log. Okay. Okay, really? On the corner. Alright, and then 2, 3, and 4. Ooh. I gotta put filter in. Fence gate. Fences. And strip logs. Alright, now I gotta run back down here to the end. Because I am on this side is the mangrove. So this is the doors, I believe, I hope. This is the trapdoors. This should be the stairs. This should be the fence gates. A couple more doors trapdoors there. Have trapdoor, trapdoor. Stairs. I got a lot of stairs I gotta feed through. Fence gates. I have a few more of those. No more doors, so that's done. I have more trapdoors. A lot more stairs. Fence gates. There we go. Doors, trapdoors. There's the rest of the trapdoors. All these fences to put through. Stairs. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I guess. Okay. These are going to be fences, and these are the stripped logs. Stairs, fences, stripped logs are already done. Stairs, one more down. Stairs are done. Fences. Get this done. I'm gonna get the pale oak done. And then I I gotta break the signs. I gotta type it all out too. Yet I'm gonna need more white dye and glowing sacks. It's 2 o'clock in the morning already. Crazy. Absolute craziness. Mm-hmm. Come on, come on. All right, those are in. Um, that's gonna be all pale oak, but I don't have any of that on me. Um, yes. All right. Although I do. Hmm. So I moved everything oak, right? Yes. Now I have to move pale oak, which is going to be easy because I don't have a whole bunch of it. Um, to be honest, I really haven't played much since they released the Palo Oak. So I don't. I haven't. I went and farmed, but just so I had blocks and whatever. If I found something I wanted to build, um, wait, this is oak. Yes. So this is gonna be the pale oak. Um, where was the pale oak? There we go. Okay. I was gonna say I know I had the filter set up for pale oak. I just didn't go far enough. Yeah, I just went and farmed enough of the pale oak so that I had um, enough blocks to add as a wood type if I wanted to do some kind of a build that involved pale oak. I wanted to have enough to do it, so I didn't have to go back immediately and find go back to a pale oak biome. Um, so the one that I found is just a small one, closest one to my my base, and I just trapdoors, um, stairs. This is fence gates. So I just went and I just completely tear down the whole damn biome. I swear it was only like I don't know, it was small. It was maybe like 50 blocks by 50 blocks, so there wasn't much. But I went and I got all the moss and I got everything from it. All right, so that's pale oak now done. So that's the oak and the pale oak done. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oak, pale oak. Okay, now I do want to grab my axe for this. It's gonna be faster trying to break this stuff with my hand, and I do need dye, and I need more glowing ink sacks. So I've got 612. I need another 24 of each. All right, so there's 24, and one for uh, I just about did it again. 24, okay. And then, let's see, spruce. This is pale oak. So I want to take these down. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Hmm. I'm going to need a bit of scaffolding to fix that. And all the chests are facing this way. Maybe one more. And then let's go one this way, one this way. So I can crouch and Yep, yep, yep. Okay. And then this is on the oak. All right. Now, this is pale oak. So we're going to do pale oak longs, pale oak, pale oak wood, pale oak planks, pale oak plank slabs, pale oak saplings, pale oak leaves, and then we have pale oak doors. We have pale oak trapdoors, pale oak plank stairs, oak fence gates, pale oak fences, stripped pale oak logs. Alright, then we'll go like this. Alright, then we got oak logs, oak wood, oak planks, oak plank slabs, oak saplings, oak leaves, oak doors, oak trapdoors, oak plank stairs, oak fence gates, oak fences, and stripped oak logs. Nice. All right, and then poplar will go right here, and then Mojang can add some more wood, and I'll probably have to move all of these again, but at least it's sorted for the next couple of months. All right, and that's all the filters and everything. I'm gonna leave this open though, because I still have to build the invisible bubble columns. Um, and invisible bubble columns, which is a whole ordeal in itself. Oh, all right. Well, I feel better. This is actually organized. Um, okay. Uh, so I'm going to take a little break. Um, I have been attempting to take a break or meaning to take a break for probably the last 2 hours or so now. I am fully without something to drink, and I'm um, in need of running to the restroom as well. So I'm going to go take care of that. Knowing me, I'm probably going to grab a snack while I'm downstairs, one of my famous omelets. And then I will be back. It'll probably be like 3 minutes, maybe 5 minutes, something like that. Um, as far as the omelet goes, I already have everything chopped. I have the bacon and the sausage cooked. It just has to be thrown in and mixed in with everything. It doesn't take very long to scramble eggs and do all that. I'll do that before I pour myself something to drink. So I'll get the omelet started, use the washroom, get the omelet started, grab something to drink, finish the omelet, and I will be right back. Like I said, maybe like 3 to 5 minutes. Shouldn't take any longer than that. But yeah, see you soon. And I am back. Um, huh. Hmm. Let's see. Wow. Oops. Can't do that. Gotta do this first. Stupid glass. And we are going to do this. Oh, come on. Yep. Hmm. Oh, I've never landed here before. Fun. And of course, that's a phantom. Because why wouldn't it be a phantom? We're going to do this. They're already gone, right? Nice. Never mind. I was going to AFK my farm while I ate this omelet real quick. But nighttime is over. So, we will just hang out. All right, I'm gonna munch this omelet real quick. Shouldn't take too long. And I am back. Those omelets are phenomenal. I don't know why, but I've been on this omelet kick now for maybe the last week and a half, almost 2 weeks. But so I made a bunch of bacon and I diced it up before I cooked it. So it's all like bacon bit size, but it cooks more evenly. So I diced up a bunch of bacon. I diced up a bunch of the um, Jimmy Dean's uh, spicy breakfast sausage. I cooked that and I put it into a container. And then I, every couple days, I chop up more, but I chop up and I store um, green peppers, mushrooms, onions, and artichoke hearts. And I add the bacon, the breakfast sausage, and the four vegetables into the eggs with a little bit of pepper jack cheese and some cheddar cheese. And make the omelet. And then I have a mango habanero salsa that I like to put on the top of it from, I believe it's Mrs. Renfro's mango habanero that I put on the top. It's very, very good. I only scramble up one egg, so it's not like a huge helping. Just a quick snack, something to, you know, hold you over until your next big meal or whatever. Okay, now, um, I do need. There are a couple things I still need to finish this off. I need one, two, three, four. Do I do them at the end too? I think I do. That would be that would be six. Two, three. That's not a good indication because I redid this one too. This is the indicator. Yes. See, I do them at the end too. So I need six of the pots. And then I do crimson and a warped, brown mushrooms, red mushrooms, crimson and warped. So, um, I'm not even sure how the hell to make those pots. Flower pot is 3 bricks. 3 bricks. And bricks are just bricks, huh? Okay. Um, well, then bricks. What if they're right here? 3 bricks. And what does that make? One flower or one pot? Mm-hmm. I need six of them. I got one downstairs, so I got two. 3, 4, 5, 6. Go through so much food running around. I thought I saw one down here in one of these shulkers. One of these damn miscellaneous shulkers. Mm-hmm. I did. Wait. I need to grab the plants too. Um, so, I got two crimson roots, two warped roots. Two red mushrooms, two brown mushrooms, and then what else did I do up there? Hmm. All right, so these are the crimson roots and the warped roots. The hell is that? Warped fungus. Crimson fungus. Huh. I didn't see that downstairs. Mm, maybe in one of these miscellaneous chests? Mm-mm. There's concrete powders. I don't think it would be in with any of the dyes. Is that craftable? No. Hmm. That is gonna seriously upset me. How am I out? Okay. Wiki. Okay, that says it's renewable. But okay. Um, so it says the bone meal, then the hilum. For real? It says the bone meal, then the hilum. And that'll give you what you need. That is a sweet treat. So you need Silk Touch to pick that up. There's one. Ooh. Two, three, four. Crimson has worse rates than the Warp do. There's another Crimson. There's another crimson. Another crimson. Alright, so I got 5 warped and 6 crimson. That's kind of nuts. I need my pickaxe. Pick all that crap back up. Apparently the Silk Touch axe just doesn't do it. Okay. Interesting. I didn't realize that there was a whole thing down here. One, two, three, four, five, six. And I'm going to take this one just so I can finish filling that in. All right. Now, Crimson Hylium and Crimson Fungus. We'll use 3. Wow. A lot of Crimson Roots. Let's move Nether Wart. Crimson Hylium. And then the Crimson Roots. Alright, Warped Wart. Crimson or Warped Hylium. And I'm going to do 2 of those things. Okay. While I'm here, I would actually like to grab some of these. And maybe okay, so we did Warped Roots, Crimson Roots, Warped Fungus, Crimson Fungus. All right. got these guys. All right. So we did warped and crimson, and then I want to do crimson vine with a warped fungus. Then I want to do warped roots with a crimson fungus. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. And then we're going to do a red mushroom, a brown mushroom, we're going to do one of these, and then I'm going to do a red mushroom, a brown mushroom, and then I'm going to do shit. What side was it on? The fungus was on that side. So I'm going to do crimson fungus, warped fungus with these, and then, oh my god, green was on this side. So I want to put red on this side and green on that side. Nice. Nice. Okay. Then down here are mushrooms. And these guys are up here. Go put this bone meal back. Should have done that while I was down here. Whatever. Okay. Hmm. Do I need to add more? Chains and chains. No, I don't. I think I do need to add a couple of soul lanterns up top, though, if I remember correctly. Hmm. And chain, too. It's pretty well lit up here, actually. Hmm. Okay. Not gonna worry about that then. It's pretty well lit up. Um, these I can remove. Nice. Okay. All right. Now the question remains, what am I going to do now? Um, I think I think I should think about this. Um, 2, 3. So I already do need to go down some, and I don't know what's down. Hmm. Doesn't look like there's too much down. I wonder, can I? No, I can't. Okay. I can't peel that back any. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. And oops, I know what that way is. Um, hmm. I think I have one. When I was working on doing that boat glitch, um, I think it's this one. I was working on doing the boat glitch, splicing the return end portal in the end. I had made a dungeon. I had made a dungeon, I think. Yeah, did. Yes, sir. Yeah, okay. So it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 11 blocks wide. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's 16 deep, so 11 by 16. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 high. 11 by 16 by 7. 11 by 16 by 7. 11 by 16 by 7, huh? Gotta be careful there. 11 by 16 by 7. So I don't think going down is going to be a problem. Because if I remember correctly, when I built that addition, I believe I filled in. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is solid all the way down. I'm gonna have to do a whole bunch of wall work. Mm-hmm. 16. Let's see. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 19. Thanks, Juju. Have a good night. Sleep well. 19 blocks wide, and it's only 11. So we could skip the first 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And that would leave 4 on this side too, so it would be centered. Okay. Now if we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Not really that much more room. I might be able to work with this. I might be able to work with this. Have a good night, Coop. Appreciate you guys for stopping by and hanging out. Hope you guys rest well. I almost want to fill all this in. Do some kind of iron bars here. Make like walkway out that splits off. That actually might be kind of cool. Um, okay. So I need 7. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5, 6, and 7. So I need like I don't want shit to spawn on top of me. So I'm gonna need like um shit. See, I'm out of range of the damn. Hmm. I got a lot of dirt. I don't know how I'm doing on grass blocks, so I'll farm up all these grass blocks as grass blocks, and then go grab a shovel, and we'll make this a little bit quicker. I've got a couple stacks now. Let's go grab a shovel. Maybe a couple shovels. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna grab these two. I should be able to. I should be able to work this out. Yes, you can. You sure can. I do have drops on. Welcome in, by the way, and for the first time chat. Appreciate you for stopping by. If you have any questions, go ahead and ask. I'm probably going to answer your first one. What am I doing? I am working on uh, digging out a room that I'm going to make a custom end portal in. This world is old, um, and my closest dungeon is like 7,000 blocks away. Um, but in one of the older patches, we were able in Bedrock to obtain the end portal frame blocks, which I have about a stack of end portal frame blocks. So I am going to build a end portal right here in my base. Um, Going to actually make the whole room, and then this here is a it's a hallway that leads to some caves and stuff. So I figured I'm going to blend from the deep slate to the cobblestone, mossy cobblestone of the dungeon. And I'm going to do like a hallway that turns and goes into the room, and another one that'll turn, go over here with some iron bars. I don't know if you are enjoying the Twitch ads or not. So unless you say something else in chat, like you're still here or whatever, I'm gonna hold up until the ad break is over to answer that question. And I need my pickaxe. Oh my, that literally mines too fast. I can't even stop it. It's so fast. Oh man. And it looks like you're back from the ads. I do have a YouTube. I do multi stream. The only platform that I am not on at the moment is TikTok. So you can find me on YouTube, you can find me on Kick and on Twitch. Um, I'm gonna need another shovel. Oh, TikTok is banned in your country. Where are you from? Um, Bangladesh. Very nice. Very nice. Probably gonna need like 3 more shovels to be honest with you. Oh man, I can make one. I need more sticks. Thank you. I did not mean to make that hoe. And we will just eat this to the gods. Put that away. Put the sticks back in there. Um, Iron in here. All right. So, I'm going to remake a um, dungeon. My closest dungeon with the end portal room is like 7,000 blocks. And this world is old enough where I was able to obtain end portal frame blocks in survival. So I have almost a stack of those. So I am going to level this down a little bit more, and then I'm going to recreate some dungeon, of course, with the end portal room. When I was testing an end portal glitch with the boat to slice the center island, um, and attempting to get end portal tiles, I had built a um, dungeon, the portal room, in a test world. So I went into the test world and I measured it, and they are 11 by 16 by 7 high. So I need to clear out a little bit of this. I've got, I don't want to go all the way up to the top. Or do I? Um, no, because I want to put, oh, yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six, and seven. I could probably make this work. Um, because the end portal room is the only thing that's 7 blocks high. Which would be the one, two, three, four, five, six, and seven. So this would like legit be the floor. And then the top tile, the top block would be the one underneath the floor of the upstairs in this base, which of course would hide the honey and the soul soil or soul sand. I could probably make this work. It's locally hosted. It's one of my private worlds. Yeah, I I probably could, but I don't play in creative too tough. Like everything I've obtained, I've done in 100% survival. this world itself, I call it Survival Nightmare. This world itself, you can still get achievements, so it's never been in creative. It's never had cheats on, um, any of that good stuff. Um, and you seem new to the channel, so let me Bedrock, Ancient Debris, actual like almost 2.5 shulkers full of bedrock, ancient debris. Um, I've got a shulker of suspicious gravel, a shulker of suspicious sand, bubble column blocks, open-ended barrels, tagged campfire and soul campfire, compasses that are enchanted, um, arrow of decay, which gives you the wither effect. None of those are available in Bedrock anymore. Um, and again, you seem new to the channel, so let me just give you a little tour here. Welcome in, welcome in. So that's the main base. Hold on, let me show you. I built a town to breed villagers. I've got a mage tower, my little enchanting area. Ow. That's what I get for flying with one hand. Sulfur cube farm, and here is iron farm and trading hall. 40 villager trading hall. Yeah, I got what you're saying. I just I don't know, I don't build like that. I kind of work out the kinks as I'm building. And then I built this. This is actually modeled after the Field Museum in Chicago. It's a whole museum. Yeah, the red and yellow farm over there is the sulfur cube farm. And I got all the new slice portals, the lava, the water, the snow. I got the mushrooms, and I got gravity blocks in here, all hanging from suspicious sand and suspicious gravel. Signs back to back. Other illegal blocks, dripstone on top of dripstone that are on top of moss. Which, if you know anything, if you know, you can't put dripstones on moss. And then, of course, the unanchored um, scaffolding. The unanchored scaffolding and all the variations of these slice portals are currently available in the current version that we're on. And then also, kind of the centerpiece of this museum, I have tamed creepers and tamed charged creepers. Never explode, can't be lit by flint and steel. Um, that's the slice portal I use to create them right here. And then my bright idea this morning was this. So you've got the unexploded TNT sulfur cubes, and then the clear sulfur cube. I've got 3 of the clear sulfur cubes. I only put 1 in here for the time being. I wanted to make sure that he doesn't despawn before I went and put all 3 in. And I was having a problem with the other sulfur cubes bumping the unexploded TNT sulfur cubes and knocking them off of their little polished platforms. I like put them up on pedestals. So I came up with the sulfur spike idea to kind of hold them into place. But this here, when I built a museum, this was an actual cave, a naturally generated cave, and mobs spawned in here: creepers, skeletons, zombies, witches, whatever. And I had this little window here so that you can take a look into the cave and check out the mobs or whatever. But it seemed fitting with the new Sulfur Cave update to build a custom cave, especially with the Sulfur Cube illegals, and put the illegals in here. I got a couple of small ones that I use the golden dandelions on, so they'll never grow up. So you got a couple small ones, couple big ones. You're gonna have two or three invisible one or clear ones in here, I should say, with two unexploded TNT. But that was a cool little addition. And then I didn't show you upstairs, but each of these exhibits, I put information on how I obtained all the illegals in the exhibit in a book and quill on top of a lectern. So if I run back upstairs, eat some fish so I can fly. I hate running. So like you go into here and I explain about the tame creepers, how to get them through the slice portal, and then how to charge the tamed creepers so that you get charged tame creepers. But so I built this museum, 3 floors. Gonna start filling it up with illegal blocks and formations and stuff. That's about as far as I've got so far. I'm a genius. Do you have a video on this topic in YouTube? Which topic? And there's another slice portal, which I was trying some other stuff with, and this is the mechanism I use to make the clear sulfur cubes. It's dispenser with shears, sulfur cube with a block goes on the inside, and you run 60 redstone with repeaters every 10 blocks, and the 51st through 60th redstone ends at a comparator with a loop and a lever. Hit the lever, go through the nether portal, come back from the nether portal, turn it off, and then hustle down to the end and scoop up the clear sulfur cube. Um, no, I just recently got back into streaming and stuff, and this stuff's already all built. So this is the sulfur cube farm. You put a full chest, a bucket of sulfur cube in there. This will turn on the dispenser, puts them in a 1 by 1, and then this pushes a piston, sticky piston with a block down on top of them and suffocates them. Splits the 27 into 54, and then you come down here and you can either step up here, crouch, and you can slime ball and grow them, or you could just wait and grab them up in buckets. And then I've got this over here. This was actually a collab with another YouTuber named It's Me James. He built a single module of this, and I took it a little bit further and built the 6 modules. I'll see if we can get any to spawn. It's getting dark here. Oh, yeah. Got a couple. It's a creaking farm. So you put filter media in the two hoppers, and it pushes the redstone block back and forth. You turn on the trident killer, and it keeps hitting them, which creates the uh, resin on the creaking hearts. The pistons knock the resin off, which drops down here to the collection system. And then the collection system drops down below. And fun fact, I don't know if you knew about the creakings, but if you put on a carved pumpkin, you could look directly at them and they still try to chase you and whatnot. I guess I'll show you the mage tower too. The mage tower I built, and I've got water columns going up and down. Got this huge project. I cut this whole mountain back so I could build this warehouse here, and I got to terraform it. Kind of started over there. It was all even in rows, but that's a huge project and it's really, really boring. Plus, every time nighttime comes, you gotta sleep. So it's like a whole nother thing. And my village that I made as a trading hall slash villager breeder type deal. I built it and brought villagers here, and I was breeding them here for my trading hall. Still have that to finish. There's ocean all up underneath there. Hey, little zombies. Ow. And phantoms. Nice. Hmm, I don't know. Maybe 8, 10. Uh, and I've got automatic glowberry farm, sniffer in a hole, sugarcane, snowball, snow block. I've got a full netherite, 6 beacon, 16 colors of wool automatic farms. I've got this used to be a zero tick kelp farm, but it was using an old method and it doesn't work anymore. It's broken. And I was turning it into bone meal, making bone blocks. Automatic sweetberry farm with foxes. Automatic melon and pumpkin farm. And then I've got an automatic honeycomb and honey bottle farm. Oh, which is full. And of course, automatic crop farm, automatic pumpkin or cactus farm, Another wart. I don't know if I showed you this or not. Just finished this tonight. I built the extension so that way I can fit all of the main varieties of blocks, wood blocks. So it's 6 barrels wide, 6 chests wide for all the block types. Got 3 open slots there. Of course, they're adding poplar, which will grow right here. I could move spruce up to this one and warped up to this one, but I'm gonna wait until after they announce um, the next wood that's gonna come out, and then it goes this way too, which is all empty, all my stone blocks. I think I'm going to change this though. Why does that look weird? I guess that's just me. I think I'm gonna change this though for wool now that they're adding wool slabs and stairs, and then of course we have carpet, so that's 4 wool blocks now rather than just 2. Um, no, what the hell are those things called? Um, um, let's see. Um, uh, hmm, okay. Um, so I need a whole bunch of. I need. Ooh. Ew. This is what I need a whole bunch of. I have it right here. Um, let me put some dirt and stuff in here. And let me move this out. Combine these. And give me some stone bricks. Cobblestone going there. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God damn it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, that's right. Mm, I mean, 3. Shit. 3. 3. And then it's 2. And bars up. And it's literally it's exactly like that. 3 in. And then that's literally the room. And then when you enter to the left and to the right, you have the lava pool things, which are, I believe they're only 2 blocks, if I'm not mistaken. So when you walk in, opens up one more block, and then yeah, the stairs for the whatchamacallit starts right here somewhere. I'm gonna go get lava. That'll help with lighting up that room. Um, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Four buckets of lava out of the lava farm. Here we go. Okay. I need some scaffolding. So I can get up there and do what I need to do. Scaffolding. Yeah, here we go. Scaffolding. Alright. Okay. So that's actually the portal room. Ooh. I'm gonna replace the regular with mossy and whatnot later. Not really all that concerned with it for the time being. Okay, I'm gonna have to break this. Have to break this. Uh, that's it. I need more stone bricks. Gonna need more stone bricks. Or I start putting in the mossy and the cracked. Because I haven't even done the floor yet. Mhm. That seems really short. I think I was wrong. I think it's 3. I think I need 2 more buckets of lava. And I need to move those 2 blocks. Hmm. I need another block for here, but that at least looks right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's starting to look right. Okay. And then go grab iron bars, because iron bars, I believe they start. I believe they start like 3 blocks in. I'm gonna grab some more stone bricks while I'm up here, because I believe I've got stone bricks somewhere. Stone bricks right here. And there's mossy stone, but I don't know if I'm gonna need all that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just grab a stack just to be safe, and some more food probably my way back through. Starting to get low on salmon. Okay. So first, bam, bam. Okay. Then I think iron bars start right there, if I remember correctly. Because it's right there, and then I think it is every other. So you would have. Jesus. And then you would have. And then you would have that. And then you would have. Uh, and then you would have that. Hmm, okay. And then have that. And I think that looks right. that looks right. And then, yeah, that looks right. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Now, I'm not really any good at wall texture. Uh, in fact, I really suck at wall texture. Um, yeah, yeah, that's definitely right. Yeah, 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 that's good. Okay. Um, God, I suck at wall textures, man. Um, I know it's just fucking random, but um, let's get some stone brick stairs and let's figure out the entrance to the portal. Because I believe they fucking start like back here or something. And then, like, I want to say it's fucking like this. And then I want to say that and the fucking there's a spawner that goes in there. Three. And that's where the fucking portal actually is. But I want to say that, like, because there's that fucking lava pit too. Three, and then one on each side, and then one, two, three, and a corner. One, two, three, and a corner. Two and three, which leaves a 2 block walkway all the way around. And then the ceiling. I want to say that's right. Just like that. Now, Mm-hmm. Yeah, that looks right. Mm-hmm. That looks right. Okay. Fuck. I got a texture. I don't want to do that. Fuck am I doing this? Hmm, broke a shovel. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Um, fuck. Pot fucking stone bricks again. Okay. Um, I need mossy bricks. I need to start fucking feeding in mossy bricks. Um, I just, dude, I fucking hate texturing. My God. Okay. Let's start here. Let's go mossy, mossy, mossy. We'll do a mossy there. Do mossy there. We'll do mossy there, there, and there. And we'll do Mossy, 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 Mossy. We'll do Mossy there. We'll do Mossy there and there. Do kind of like this. Okay, let's start with this. Not enough Mossy over here. Mossy, 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 Mossy. Alright, then I'm gonna do Mossy here, Mossy there. I'm gonna do Mossy up there, Mossy right next to it. I'm gonna do Mossy here, Mossy there, Mossy there, Mossy there and there, Mossy there, 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 there. Mossy. Okay. And then I'm gonna do Mossy right there. I'm gonna do oop, I'm gonna do Mossy right there. Alright. And then here I'm gonna do Mossy there, Mossy there, and there. Ooh, I just lost some. It's fucking swell. Mossy, Mossy. I'm actually gonna do Mossy, Mossy there and there too. I lost more. Mossy, Mossy, and then I'm gonna do Mossy there. Let's see, let's do Mossy there. Mossy, Mossy. We're gonna do Mossy, 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 mossy. I'm gonna do mossy, 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 and mossy. Oh, I meant to do a mossy block up there too. Um, well, not quite sure how that's going to work. Can't keep losing fucking blocks. I can fucking afford to lose dirt blocks. Let's fuck about dirt blocks. Alright. None of this shit here is mossy. So let's do mossy, mossy, mossy. And then let's do mossy, mossy, mossy. Mossy there, mossy there, mossy, mossy, mossy. And then let's do mossy, mossy. Let's do mossy, mossy, mossy. Okay. Now, is there. Now, I know I got more mossy in here. My question is, though, is there such a thing? Cracked or something that looks old. Cracked stone bricks. Yes. Cracked stone bricks. How the fuck do you make cracked stone bricks? I mean, I should have some. Smooth stone, granite, cobblestone, mossy cobblestone, deep slate, mossy stone. Red sandstone, andesite, snow, dirt, grass, mud. Cracked stone bricks. There they are. Okay. hmm Okay. Now, cracked stone. Fucker. Okay. Now. Okay. Oh shit. Hmm. Hmm. Sure. Bunch of fucking lava there. And all right. Now, the only thing I don't remember is how the fuck the top is done. That's the only thing I don't really remember. The texturing and shit, like that was all easy, and the bars are easy to remember. I don't remember. I don't remember the ceiling though. Um, so let's save and quit. And let's go into the test world. And let's see how the fuck I did the ceiling. Okay, so the ceiling actually comes in to. Is that actually the way they are? See, now I gotta fucking go look. Here, creative nightmare. Now I actually gotta go look. Cause um damn, where was my shit? Um my MC chords. Um I see. 1 11 96 32 86. Okay. Yeah, it's 2 in. Yeah, it's 2 in the front, 1 in on the back, 1 in on the sides. And I was right, it is 3 blocks long. One stair, 2 stairs, 1 stair, 2 stairs. Yeah. I even got glowberries in this one. And some fucking vines over here. All hallways are fucking 3 blocks wide. All hallways are 3 blocks wide. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Damn, I didn't do too bad. I didn't do too bad at all. Going off memory. Now the only thing is, I do have to fix that fucking roof. I'm gonna put dirt over the lava so I don't lose stone bricks. Oh, I should have looked at how the roof was textured. Shit. I'll have to go back. I would assume the roof is textured the same. Damn, it's almost 5 in the morning again. Finish this little section up and then I gotta hit the bed. I want to sleep all day again. I got work on Monday. Look at my daughter's headphones. Get those hanging up. Okay, now. Mm-hmm. I nailed all of this perfectly. Um, I nailed all of this perfect. Except here. Um, it comes down one. All right, so it comes down two. Comes down two, and then everything else comes down one. And I guess these are a waste. To have up there. Because shadows won't be able to be seen anyway. And all at the same time, I'm gonna fill all this shit in. So the only thing where I can do something is like coming down here. And then like I could put a block here, 1, 2, 3, and a block. Let me see. Like 2, 3, and then like block here. So I actually want the blocks like there. And like bam. Three. And we can do some kind of something over here. Yeah. So even like that block is a waste. And like these blocks in the corner probably gonna end up being a waste. Three, I mean, three, tie into here. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna do I'm sure it's just I only want to do this once. I'm sure it's just going to be textured the same, just random. But let me see if there's Mossy up there. All right. Yep, there's Mossy. There's Cracked. Okay. So it's just random. All right. It's just random. Mossy. 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 Seriously. Okay. Well, let's do some Cracked. There's some Cracked right there. I want to do Cracked. I want to do piece of Cracked there, piece of Cracked there, two pieces of Cracked there. I want to do Cracked there, Cracked there, Cracked there. Um, I'll do Cracked, 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 and then I want to do Cracked, Cracked. Shit, damn. I need more Cracked. How the fuck you get cracked stone bricks, bro? Maybe I fucking smelt them or something? Crack stone bricks. Not gonna need this fucking many, but okay. Bam. Alright. Alright. And then we're gonna do uh, then I want to do mossy next. Mossy, 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 mossy. Then we're gonna do mossy, 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 mossy in the corner, mossy. And then we're gonna do mossy, mossy, mossy. Oh yeah. See, like most of these are fucking useless too. It's like on this side, most of them are fucking useless because even if I do something, it's only gonna be a couple fucking blocks high. So even if I do something over here, it's only gonna be a couple blocks high. This shit, that top row up there is fucking useless. And like this will be good, but I think even this top row is fucking useless. Definitely fucking useless. Uh, Three, four here. So I mean, we could like go this way and do something. Like, and then we need like that. Two, three. So, like, man, I would actually want to cut over three. So we would come in three, and then like actually like that. And line this, and line that, and then we would line this, and then we would come down, and you would have to choose. That would be like almost a straight fucking shot, but once it's built up, you're not gonna be able to see what's down there at the end. So I mean, that might be kind of cool. Do something all the way down here at the end, like this. I don't know how high they go. I would imagine they go at least 4 high. I mean, bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. You would have something else down there. Still have iron bars on me, I do. Uh, this. Cool. Not the very least I have to listen to his shit no more. Brr. See, I like this. I like this. Not sure about those ends though. Um. All right. Save and quit. Let's create a new backup. Survival Nightmare 1. We're going to delete. Survival Nightmare. Duplicate. Okay. Um, Creative Nightmare. Fuck, how long have I been streaming for? 9 hours. Alright, it is 1, 2, 3. The walls are walls are 3 high. The walls are 3 high. 3. And then the fucking roof. The walls are fucking 3 high. Three fucking high. So all of the fucking walls are only 3 high. And then the fucking ceiling. Oh, this is stupid waste fucking block sign. Because you're not gonna fucking see shit. This is stupid to waste a fucking block on. Because you're not gonna see shit. Three, 2, 3. Well, that ain't gonna work for me. That is not gonna fucking work for me. Okay. Let me ask a simple question. What's on the other side of this? Cobblestone hiding redstone. So, like, this block is fucking useless. Okay. That block is fucking useless. This block is fucking useless. Okay. This block is also fucking useless. Okay. This block is also fucking useless. I think that one's holding back the lava. Fuck what I fell in with. Because that's all fucking useless fill, dude. And having these blocks, anything but useless fill, is fucking retarded. Because we're gonna butt up here and here with fucking bricks. So, like this. Or maybe not. Because I want to go. We're gonna go. That's pretty fucking high, dude. I'm not gonna lie. How many blocks? How many face blocks do I have above here? One. The other one I can't see. Okay, so what you're telling me is technically these blocks are fucking useless too. fuckload of stone. And all of them fucking blocks are useless as tits on a bowl. Because I'm gonna do. Oh wait, oh, that's fucking retarded. I'm being fucking retarded. Um, that's fucking retarded. Two comes down. I need wall right here. Crackstone brick. I'm gonna do a piece of mossy up there. Okay. And then this is all gonna be floor. So this bottom row is fucking useless too. And remove this piece of fucking stone. Got the stone brick. I want to put in cracked. I don't want to do glossy. Stone, stone. Fucking torch. Damn, so this is the floor. If I did that, then the roof I could do as this block right here. Which means that all that shit up there is all fucking useless. That'd be roof. So this would be useless. That needs to be stone. That needs to be stone. That needs to be stone. Uh, uh, stone and stone. So when I come across with the roof, uh, right. Oh, all right, yeah, that's right. Okay, and see, this shit all has to be filled in. I'm gonna go get dirt. Go get a whole fucking shulker. Fucking shulker right there. All right, stone shit up. Dirt, 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 dirt. fucking shulker. Okay, now this. Also has to be filled in. Okay. And then that's going to be the roof. Fuck up the whole deal. Let's take a trip away. It takes all day. It chains. Boy, it was just here. Yeah. A fat, drunk fucking piece of shit. It's all good. Yeah, come have a beer. Okay. I'm like, fuck. Painful and slow with the hands of Malenko. Lids up over your head. It's all good here. Come have a beer. With the hands of Malenko. 3. Wait, this got fucked up here. Cause this is. Hold on, wait. Cause this is wall. So we don't actually need that block there. block there. I I like how this is coming together. I definitely want to fill it in with the stone bricks I am fucking while I'm going. Um, it's all good here. Come have a beer. It's 3 stairs. I need going this way to go fucking down. Should be down, down. Okay, now that's fucking useless. That's fucking useless. That's fucking useless. All of these are essentially fucking useless and all need to be. Um, Including all of these and all of these, as well as three. Um, Let me figure this out. So all of these need to fucking go too. These all need to be bullshit blocks. Okay. Okay. So bam, bam, bam. And then you're gonna run over here. And this is gonna be a wall. but you're gonna be able to see that from the stairs. So all right, that's gonna be clean. Yeah, that's gonna be clean. That's gonna be clean as fuck, bro. Yeah, yeah. All right. So all this shit. This is wall, and this is wall. I'm gonna take this the fuck out, cause that's useless. Hold on, wait, no. This is wall. This is wall. This is wall, and this is wall. It's gonna be clean as fuck, dude. Watch. Alright, I need. I'll come back and I'll do mossy and fucking cracked later. I need more stone bricks though. Like a lot more stone bricks. It's fucking cracked. Like, it's fucking. We'll take 4 fucking stacks. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking clean, bro. Um, yeah, it's gonna be clean as fuck, bro. Fuck. Fuck. I like it. Hmm. That's the fucking ceiling. So the only fucking issue I see is oh, so the only fucking issue I see is so this is gonna be the rough band right here. And step up, step down. I guess I don't see a fucking issue. Cause kill knows what down with the climb, down. I may not have enough dirt for this is the only issue I see. Bam, bam, and then Saying I don't have enough fucking dirt is wild. Now, I would be standing where the roof block would go. Right, so the roof block is going here, so I have to fill in all of this. Right, one block all the way around. Right. Okay, but I still have to fill in like okay, this is fucking wild, dude. It's gonna be roof block. Well, I'm just wondering if I gotta come down one more. Like, boom. Because it's like on that side, it's 3 blocks high. 3 blocks high, 3 blocks high, 3 blocks high. But bam, 1, 2, 3 blocks high. Means that this is the roof block right here. Mm-hmm. That's right. Mm-hmm. No, that's not right. Now that's right. Now that's right. And that's right. But it's senseless for these to be here and for these to be here, as well as this one and all of these. So this should be fucking dirt. And then these are wall blocks. And then this should all be dirt, dirt, dirt. And fucking wall blocks like that. I'm out of fucking bricks again. I gotta fucking replace some of this shit with cobblestone and shit. I still got the fucking ceiling to do. Jesus. Alright, so that's right. And so, um, that's right. And then coming down one more. All the way across. Okay, and then it's gonna be ceiling block. So we can fucking fill this in too. And this is all gonna be fucking ceiling block. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. Yes, that's right. Okay. Now, I want mossy. We'll go easy on the cracked. Go easy on the fucking cracked, but put the mossy down pretty hard. fucking got 56 more fucking blocks. So let's go. All right, now let's go back through and let's continue. Mm, It's right there. Mouse right there. Mouse right there. Mouse right there. Mouse right here. Mouse right here. I'm gonna do mouse here. Mouse there. I'm gonna do. Well, let's fill this in. Let's see what this looks like. Wow, this fucking side is legit. Mm, I didn't even fuck with this wall at all. Mm, because Stop. All right. I think I'm done for the night. Anybody that is still with me, I appreciate you, and I do appreciate the new. I got a new follower last night. I do appreciate the new followers, and appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out. There was quite a few people in stream last night, chatting it up. I'm going to be streaming later on today, finishing this little project, and probably starting another. I got many more projects I need to complete in this world, and it's been idle way too long. But anyway, have a good evening, morning, whatever it is. Till the next one.